Ahoy, me mateys. Here's Orkboy. Hey, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Getting funky on a monkey or two. Getting funky on a monkey or two. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a human. Got the trap beats going. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Supposed to be online at 5 a.m. and I woke up at like 5:15. I was like, oh yeah, I'm late. I've been changing my schedule around a lot lately. Too much. Alright, let's get into it. I'm gonna go to Howling Stone. I was there yesterday for a little bit. It was pretty nice. Good equipment. Good experience. Lots of mobs. Quick respawn time. So it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice place. I tried my hand at a few other places. I went to Plane of Hate. It is kind of sucky. There was mobs, don't get me wrong. It's like Hate 2.0 or whatever. And there was plenty of mobs and they respawn quickly. And they're decent XP and stuff. But no gems, no jewelry. And so it's not really worth it. I didn't get any Defiant equipment because it kind of has its own loot table. They have their own equipment up there. So no Defiant drops really. So it wasn't quite as good as what I wanted. I still need Defiant drops. But I did find that Howling Stone was good for that. So that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Howling Stone. Seems like a pretty good place. Dun 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 dun. This is Crescent Reach. It's a dragon. It's actually the new starting zone in the current game. When you start a character, any kind of character, it starts here. This is like the newbie zone now. It's a pretty good zone. It's a pretty good newbie zone. Got a cup of coffee here. Check that out, dude. Fancy cup. I feel like I'm at a dollhouse. Streaming live from the dollhouse. I better invite my other character. Orkboy is the main assist. Swiggle is the main tank. Swiggle. Swiggle. Sugal. 100% safe. And Seagal. That's his name is Seagal. Seagal. Swagal. Friday we got Shipwreck RP server launching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now that we are here, we need to go to the OT, which I think is... You know what's cool about this OT? It gives you an option. You can actually go somewhere else. Let me check my bags here. You know what? I think I'm going to claim that other bag. Because I never even really knew I had this bag. Let me see here. Journeyman's Pocketed Rucksack. From the Call of the Forsaken pack, apparently. But I can't really... I've never been able to use this on any TLPs. So it's like way up there, way up there. Call of the Forsaken expansion. I think I might just claim it on this character. Why not, right? Fuck it. YOLO. It's not doing anything else. Let's put it in. That's a big bag. That is one big baggie. Let's put it in the front. Hey, there we go. Cascading bags. Let's go ahead and move this stuff. Okay. We had to get ready to, you know, get some treasure. Because we're going to get some treasure today. We're starting to catch up. I've got about 1,000 plat on Orkboy and about 200 plat on Goblinda. So, like, the plat's actually starting to flow. Even though we still are purchasing things. Okay, so check this out, dude. When you click this stone, the OT, you get an option here. Would you like to travel to the over there or the over there ring of scale? Dude, that's like a high level one. High level OT, bro. Woo! Spicy. We'll just go to the regular one for now. To the pit. I do have some SOW potions, but I'm not worried. I'm not tripping about using it right now to run to there. Because once I'm inside, I don't really need it. So we're just going to walk over there nice and steady. A brisk walk through the OT. And it is nighttime, as you can see out there. There's stars in the sky. Some different constellations. And as monks, we have safe fall. So like, I can just come and just drop right off of this fucker and just wee blap. Blap. They're like, yep, no problem. Hey, we even got a little bit of skill. We became better at safe fall. 17 skill points. You gotta watch out for that guy right there, bro. That dude is a mean monk out there. He's actually part of the Monk Epic quest. Uh-oh. We got frickin' scorpions. Scorpionox. These are sort of a, they're like a Drider, kind of. But they're a cross between an Ixar and a Scorpion. But they're very similar to what a Drider is in Drow society. It's like a ultimate punishment for sacrilege or whatever. Heretics get turned into them. I'm not sure if it's the same thing, like the same fate, but it seems like it. But for all we know, they could be a different creation, you know, something of its own. But you don't see too many Scorpionox in the game, so I didn't think they were too important. All right, here we are. Howling Stoner. The Howling Stoner. Getting some good platinum, about 5-ish plat per mob. That's pretty nice. We're mostly here for that platonium. Let's go south. South is the best way. It's a little more higher level. Dude, my whole core, dude, my whole abdomen is wrecked right now, dude. I did a bunch of sit-ups. Bunch of sit-ups, dude. My core is the whole thing, dude. The entire core is sore. I've been trying to get back into shape and at least get into somewhat shape. I've been eating better. I've actually been eating a lot less for several reasons. A, trying to get a little healthier, but also B, you know, I'm trying to stretch a budget. So you know how that is. Skeletal Channeler. Oh. I say we take him out first. He seems pretty tough. He seems pretty darn tough, this frickin' skeletal channeler. He's not actually a rare, but he's like, I still feel like he's like a tough guy. He's a tough one. What's up, man? What's cracking? Who's out there? Anyone out there? It's a beautiful Wednesday. It's early. And we're fighting skeletons. Oh yeah. Skeletons. Yeah, this skeletal channeler seems like he's a little tougher than the rest of them. Switch to the golem, switch to the golem. And they began to call him Gollum. That's fucked up, dude. Start calling some dude Gollum. You know what I mean? Like, bro, why you gotta call me Gollum? I couldn't imagine a bunch of hobbits being mean like that or saying something mean like that. He must have been really doing some like dirty shit. Because there's more to it than that. Like, they didn't just start calling him Gollum. He had to have been fucking shit up in the village. Eating, shoving cakes down his throat. That'll piss hobbits off. Like, other hobbits will get pissed if you eat too much of their shit. Hit on my cake, you fucking golem. Man, that was my favorite wheel of cheese, dude. You golem. Okay. These I think we can leave on the corpse. These gooey globs of goo. They're nice, but it's an 8-second cast as well. It's too long. You can't vendor them either, so get rid of those. Alright, through the painting. Yeah, the Crypt Spectre. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hey, where'd you go? Dang. There he is. There he is. A little trouble there because of that wall. There we go. I came through the painting. My other monk came through the painting, and then my tank stayed behind and taunted the guy through the painting. So now here we are through a one-way wall, and he's on the other side fighting him. Hey, Mitch McDonald, what up, dude? I can't remember if the movie was accurate to the book, but in the movie, he starts actually calling himself Gollum. Ooh, all right, I see. Because I remember in the book, or I mean in the movie anyway, like, I think it's Galadriel who's narrating it, but she's like, and then they began to call him Gollum. You know what I mean? And they like show him going through the town, and like other hobbits are like, ah, fucking Gollum. You know what I mean? Like, so I always felt hella bad because I was like, dude, they just started ripping on him. But he was a dick, dude. He killed his brother or his cousin or whatever, Deagle. Took the ring. There we go, the Crypt Spectre. Quite a specter of crypts here. I do have some haste potions. I think we'll use them. I got some basic haste potions from the, there's a potion vendor in the Plane of Knowledge. He just sells potions, like already built potions. So we picked up a couple of level 40 haste potions. They'll help out a little bit with some attack speed. But we're getting there. We're level 48. 48. That's pretty good. This Crypt Spectre is freaking pretty tough. We're almost getting him down. Come on, baby, get him down. He's draining too. He's like doing some kind of AoE drain. There we go. Good. Switch to this guy. What is this? A bile-drenched jewel. Ooh, girl. Ranged item too. Look at this. That's actually pretty darn good. That's decent. We'll have to rest a little bit after this battle. These guys were much tougher than I thought. Breaking into this hallway was much tougher than I thought. We could go, well, we're too late now. We're through the wall, but I was going to say we could go to like the north wing or something where it's a little easier. But realistically, we should just be breaking our way into this wing, and this is the better wing. So let these mercenaries rest just a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah. And we're here for loot and EXP. Those mobs were worth about almost 2% each. The rare guy was 2.3%. It's not bad. So we just got roughly 6% XP from those 3 mobs. I've been in other places that give more. Plane of Hate, actually, though it was kind of crappy for treasure, it was really good for XP. I was getting about 3.5% a mob. We'll crawl around a little bit, maybe try to work our way down. Maybe we'll work our way to Drusilla's room. Drusilla? We'll go look. She's probably not up, but we'll go take a peeky peek. Who's in here? Is it just me? Yeah, just me today. Although I was in here yesterday and there was somebody here, so they probably got her if she was around. Happy Wednesday. Hump day, they say. They call it. The day of the humping. Hey, there's a level. $49, dude. Oh boy, we got a couple of skeletons out there. Some skeletons. Pretty good place to get skeleton bone chips. You know, if you're trying to fill up a bag of chips, come up in here. Another good place is Kern's Tower. But I actually know a secret place. It's almost like an exploit. It's not quite one. They don't get mad about it, but there's a place called Payneal. It's like a starting zone for starting characters, or it used to be. And there's about 6 or 7 skeletons there that are on a almost instant respawn. And what they do is they all spawn on this hill, and then they wander the zone. It's a little newbie yard. They wander the newbie yard. So what you do is you go in, you kill all the skeletons, and then you kind of like work your way to that hill where they all respawn really quickly. And then you just stay on the hill and just start hammering them as they spawn. Boom, 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 boom. You will get so many chips. You will get a lot. I did it so that I could do faction turn-ins on a Ogre Shadow Knight for Cabalus, so he could do the green mist and stuff. So I went and got like a couple thousand bone chips and then just turned them all in for all the faction I needed. So that was why I was out there. But some people go out there and farm them for various reasons. Same thing with spiderling silk. There's some very quick respawning spiders in Field of Bone. And so if you want to go down in the spider cave and kill hundreds of spiders really quickly, that's a place you can go. We be grinding, we be grinding, we be grinding. Should we kill these two? Hell yeah, we should. That's guacamole. There is a trap right here, though. That carpet on the center of this plateau is a pit. Drop you down into a pit, man. We made a guild. The only reason I made a guild was so I could go in the guild hall and use the transporters and stuff. But because we had to make a guild, I wanted to put Waaagh in the name. We got Disciples of Waaagh. Not only am I playing 2 monks, which are actual disciples, but they are of Waaagh. Now, we have made some decent coin here from scrolls, spell scrolls. That's probably one of the better parts of this dungeon, is that we're getting them scrolls. Scrolly-poly. Whoa. Damn, that's a lot of mobs. What the hell? What the hell? I guess I got way too many. I wish I had some DPS discs, man, because I would blow them right now. Okay, let's get this little skeleton out of here, and then we'll go back on and do a devourer. Okay, onto the devourer. The hell? There we go. She somehow wasn't following me, so when I tried to move my character around to spin her around, didn't work. A lot of creatures here, a lot of creatures. We might make it through. The healer's taking a pounding. Now that we're getting pretty close to level 50, we'll be able to do some bosses, I think, soon. Some smaller bosses. If we get about 55, 60-ish, we can definitely do some old bosses. And we could do some planes. It's hard. Planes are pretty challenging. Especially planes of power planes. They don't, they're not easy necessarily. Okay, come on, baby. Just get that devourer down. And we should be able to handle the rest of these skeletons. Pretty close call there. Cleric is out of mana. The warrior is really low on health. It's still up in the air. There, we made it. Whew, rough-a-rooney. Rough-a-rooney. The Howling Stone Treat.
The dread pirate Steve be in no man's debt. I'll make a barter with you, true's in our star. In exchange for your kindness, I'll be splitting me buried treasure with you.
Arr, as true as the North Star. Mad Gamer, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. We're doing some adventures here. We're delving the depths of a dungeon. Doing a little delving. to a much larger area. And there's another secret tunnel that leads to the East Wing, which is actually the harder wing. Chicken Wing. So we'll see how good we can do. Oh my God. There's a big boy in there. Level 54. Whoo. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. An Ixor apparition. This guy's not really a rare, but he seems like he's sort of probably like a quest mob or something. Kind of fun having two monks. They do a lot of damage. Look how skinny her arms are. Goblinda, dude. Oh man, got a bunch of ads. Oh, don't go in there. Oh. Holy moly. Okay, we just got whooped. We got whooped. Dang. Sheesh, dude. We got freaking slam dangled. Yeah, I guess it was an awful lot of monsters, wasn't it? Darn. When we were crawling along, too. We were going. I thought we had it. Now, luckily for us, we can actually get resurrected. We can actually summon our corpse here to the guild hall and get it rezzed, which is pretty awesome. That's a pretty interesting and pretty cool option. You know, you don't even have to be at the zone that the corpse is in. You can just get it summoned to the guild hall. Pretty cool. It's not far away. It's just right over here. There was a little bit of poor pathing there at that in that tunnel. Oh, I forgot. By the way, we could probably do this as well. Let's look at the level 51. The ruins of Sebelis. Wow. Shoulder pads. Capes, dude. They got cloaks in here. So what is it? The ruins of old Sebelis? Wow. Five scarabs or golems, dude? That's hella easy. That's right at the entryway. Cool. We'll probably go over there then. Let's do this resurrection. And then we'll go over there. That is a free piece of equipment. Cloak is a pretty good option. I don't think either of us have any cloaks. Yep, he has no cloak, and I'm pretty sure she has no cloak. So we can actually get some cloakies if we want. Cloakies. Check that out. See, summoned. Same thing here. Summon. Boom. 90% res. Let's go, baby. That's nice, dude. That is nice. Now I'm pretty sure that the clerics can still do a better res, right? Like they have the 90, what is it, 96 or whatever, but they also have a 100% res. I think it's more of an AA, and it has a cooldown. That's like a divine resurrection. Also, I want to say shamans and druids have reses on these higher level servers, which is pretty cool. Alright. Let's go over to Sebelis. I think there's a teleportal. Whoa. Threat blocked. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm grateful for Norton. Grateful for the Nort. Although they are kind of expensive, they're also like really pushy with additional products, additional things that aren't necessary really. I don't do very much on this PC. You know, I only really stream and play games. I don't, you know, I'm not out there surfing the web or downloading anything. Or let's see, Iceclad, Stonebrunt, Dreadlands, Twilight Sea, Slaughter, Barindu, Plane of Hate, Cobalt Scar, Cloudy Stone of Vishan. Where does this go? Plane of Sky? Oh. Arkstone. Mesa, Sandstorm, Catacastrum, Time. I thought that I thought there would be one like closer or something, like a Trakanon's Tooth one. Twilight Sea. Okay, well then let's go to... There's a Field of Bone, I believe is probably the closest. The Field of Bone. More like the Field of Boners. No. This is where all the people in the server hang out, inside this guild lobby, this guild hall right here. Guild lobby. So these are all high level characters. Check all these guys out. Uber. These guys are all Ubers, man. Ubers. Remember back when like being a powerful character was called being Uber? Now it's like a frickin' taxi service. Sage Vonglor. Bro's being a sage. I like the smell of burning sage. It's pretty nice. Living Legacy, what's this guy? Burp, burp, beep, burp, beep, 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 beep. He just buzzes and whirs. He's a buzzer and a whirrer. Okay, Field of Boners. We've got a daily quest to do that gives equipment. We're going to the ruins of Old Seb, and we're going to fight some scarabs and golems. If we can kill 5 scarabs or golems, we'll actually get a piece of equipment. And I'm probably going to pick cloak on both characters. So we're going getting some cloaks, dude. I should probably use my soul potions for this, since it is actually a long run to Sebelis from here. Whee! Let's go. Potions. We're potion eaters. Elixirs and potions. Those are the delicious ones. What did the vultures say to the game show contestant? Oh boy, you better pick a slim pickings. You better pick a winner. I'm gonna pick a winner. They be picking their bones clean dry. Vultures are pretty gnarly. Vultures are pretty gnarly, dude. Those big ones in Africa are pretty scary looking. We get turkey vultures where I live. You probably get some too, like buzzards or whatever. Buzzards are pretty gnarly looking. When I used to drive delivery truck at one of my old jobs, I saw a lot of vultures because there was like a lot of roadkill. You know what I mean? A ton of roadkill on the sides of these roads and highways. And so there would be vultures just freaking tearing shit up, dude. But I would see them sunning their wings in the mornings. You know, they'd be sitting on like fence posts and stuff, fucking wings all open, getting some sun. It's pretty cool. They have it pretty easy, or pretty made, I would think, because as a carry-on bird, you know, normally you'd have to kind of like search and hunt and you know, find these carcass. But with modern day roads and modern day roadkill and stuff, fuck, these birds are so well fed. Stop hitting me, I'm not the buzzer. Yeah, these modern day vultures are freaking well fed. And crows too, I would think. All they gotta do is live by a highway. Or just come and like check the highway once in a while. I'm sure they'll find food quickly. It's kind of a trip, right? Like we're still driving around on wheels. But when you think about it, would you really want people driving around in flying cars, dude? I don't think I would. Because then you take away the whole, like, they would crash into anything and everything, dude, is what I've... People be crashing into houses, buildings, plummeting into lakes and rivers. You know? It'd be wild, dude. There's a lot of people who don't really have good motor skills, you know, for one reason or another. But I just couldn't imagine them being behind the wheel of a flying car, dude. And even people with good motor skills, right? They could screw up too. We're going to Sibilis because we do have a quest, and apparently it's a hot zone, so we're going to get up in there and do a little more fighting. Probably get some good treasure in there too. Oh, which reminds me, I should have vendored. I forgot to vendor while I was in town. Darn. Running through the jungle. I was watching Knight Rider. He was playing some Pantheon yesterday, dude. Rise of the Fallen. Oh man, that game looks cool. Some of it seems a little complex. Like some of these combat systems it has, they do seem a bit complex potentially. Like hopefully not too complex, you know. The monk was what we were looking at for a little bit, and they kind of seemed like they almost had like a mana bar, like a chi bar and stuff, and so I'm just kind of wondering like what that does or how that plays out long term with the character. Because I like the idea of chi and, you know, various martial arts type stuff, but I don't want to be like always running out of it in combat or anything. Alright. Through the ruins. Do. Man, we got freaking flabbergasted in Howling Stone, dude. We were doing pretty good. I thought we had it, and then somehow the mercs shifted and all the mobs shifted, and then we ended up with more ads from around the corner. We got freaking ding-donged. Ding-donged. Dims the brakes. That's EverQuest, baby. That's EQ, baby. Wait. Let's go over here. To the entrance. Dingy dingy. All right. Oh boy. Stretch my legs. We're here. We made it in. We have no snare or root, really. So we're going to have to play this, we're going to have to play the fun game. Okay, switch targets. We'll just get them both down low and beat them both up real quick. I am rooted currently, though. It's a little slow when we're getting rooted in here. This place is pretty tough when you have no snare. There we go. And we might make a little coin in here as well. There is lots of gems and stuff in here, so it's pretty nice. Spell scrolls, you know, various vendor items. Okay. 2 down. Woo! Pickled frog eye. Yummy. So we're looking for scarabs and golems. And I think there's what's it called? It's called, there's by the bridge, there's several scarabs and golems. So I think we can just hang out there. There's another one of these things. See this like glowing thing on the floor? I found a few of these around in here. You can pick them up. Yeah, there's good XP in here, dude. This is apparently a hot zone. Level 50 hot zone, which I didn't really know. But now that I know, probably fight here a little bit. Oh, my whole core, dude. I did a whole bunch of sit-ups yesterday, and my entire core is fucking so sore today, which is really good. I'm glad to be sore from working out, but whew, let me tell you, this is the sorest my core has been for a while. Oh. Switching targets just to get them low, and then we'll kill them both. Scratch my back with a ruler, dude. Get that flat edge going. Alright, let's go in head first. We are here to slay some froggies and other creatures, mostly scarabs and golems for a moment. Take this wizard out real quick, and then we'll get the shaman next. Oh man, rooted. Rooted. Oh yeah. Some pretty upbeat music. Is Dark Wave, I believe, playlist. Dark Wave, something like that. So I like it. I like it. It's kind of got that 80s vibe. But it's like a little slower tempoed, which is nice. A little more ambient. There we go. Frog souffle. Is there anyone else in the zone? Holy shit, dude, there is. There's like a bunch of people in here. Some level 120s and stuff up in here. I just saw a gnome run by. Whoa, those are all the scarabs I need for my quest. Oh shit. Wait, what? What's even happening right now? Bro. Are those guys like glitching? Glitching the Matrix, dude? We got some glitchers in here, dude. Oh, fuck. It's a lot of shamans and wizards around that corner. Did they do the bug glitch, dude? What did they do? Ho 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 ho, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm seeing some weird shit in here, man. Some like, I saw some mage pets going wild. I think I saw what looks like an enchanter pet floating around right there. That's the last thing these guys want, is like some streamer to show up at their frickin' at whatever like hack they're doing. Like, oh fuck, some guy just showed up with his fucking camera eyes. He's exposing us. Hey, I'm just here adventuring, dude. Whatever you guys are doing, you guys are doing. The dawn of the era of the like streamer that they just like see shit. We're like walking surveillance. Oh man, the guy showed up, man. The freaking streamer showed up, man. Exposed all our tricks. I'm not like that though. Like if I run into some bots or something, we might like tease and laugh at them and then move on. But I don't really like. I'm not like a reporter or I don't like to do tickets and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not a ticketer. Darn roots, man. Rootin' tootin'. Them rootin' tootin' sons of bitches. Investigative journalism. Yeah, dude. Yay, root broke. Thank you. Fight this Krupp Knight. Either way, we're getting some good XP, we're getting some good platinum, but we do want the scarabs and golems. So I was hoping to get some of those while I'm here. I just need 5 of them, either or. There's a whole room of golems right here. There's like 3 of them at least inside this exit way. And then there's like 3 scarabs down that hallway. So we'll check it out. See what's up. We should get it. And then I think we're going to pick cloaks, dude. Both characters need cloaks. We got empty cloak slots. Honestly, we should take out the shamans. We should probably take out the 2 shamans first. We went toward ABC yesterday. We got a little screwed up when we got deeper in, but yeah, we went over there. That was pretty fun. Now we're just doing a little questy quest. Dude, I was looking at some of the prices on the Defiant equipment in the bazaar. I've been vendoring that shit. That shit actually sells in the bazaar for kind of a lot. Like I saw a few pieces up in there for like, you know, like 12,000 and shit like that. I'm going, whoa, 12,000. And since this is an original server, it's old economy. There's probably people with millions and millions of platinum on here. All I really get with it is like potions and various things. Alright, there we go. Now let's work on this guy. Get him down a little bit. They seem to be receiving heals from somewhere, like through the wall or maybe around the corner or something. Somebody's healing these fuckers. It's probably through the wall. Let's see if we can move back a bit. Switching targets. We gotta kill these two kind of at the same time so that we avoid runners. They also have spirit, so they're gonna run quick if they run. Nice. Scrolls, gems, and a pearl necklace, bro. Let's go. Now that is some spicy guacamole. You gotta love those necklaces, dude. They are epic loot. This is the shaman that was healing through the wall. What a maroon. Hey, Grimlust, good morning. Ah, greetings to you, adventurer. Throwing up Spocks, dude. We're up in here throwing up Spocks, bro. We're still having fun on the double monks. The double monks with the mercenaries. We're currently on a daily quest to get 5 scarabs or golems here in Sebelis. 5 scarabs or golems, and I can get a cloak. I can just get like a nice cloak for both characters. And they're actually still cloakless right now, so not only is it like a pretty heavy upgrade because it's a good cloak, but it fills a empty slot as well, so pretty nice, pretty nice. We were over in Howling Stone about an hour ago, and we got wrecked, dude. I went down the south wing, and I was working my way to the east wing. I ended up in the Crypt Keeper's room or something like that, and just got frickin' raffle-donked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, back in the room, back in the room, back in the room. Get in here. Yeah, this should be pretty good. We got raffle-donked. We ended up just getting kind of a lot of ads. We had it down. You know, we had like 5, 6 mobs, and we were gonna be okay with those, but I think we ended up getting like 4 or 5 more, And so then it became a little overwhelming. Oh, that guy's on passive still. But yeah, so we're enjoying crawling around. This is a hot zone, actually. The hot zones do kind of shift. I don't know if it's week to week or month to month, but they do shift a little bit. You know, some months it'll be a different zone. You know, level 50 hot zone will be a different zone. But right now, this is the hot zone, level 50 hot zone. So there's a daily quest here. And then there's also like a special augment that will only drop from here. Like they give each hot zone gets its own augment, kind of a thing. What are you getting into today, Grimlust? How are you? What's going on in Lustland? Nothing exciting. Probably some enchanting on green. Nice, dude. I have a necromancer on green. 53 necro. Ixar necro. And he's chill with the hobbits, dude. I can bank there. Hobbits are down for the lizard. Alright, let's go up in here. There should be some golems in these alcoves. Yes, there is. Check that out, dude. Golems. 3 golems. So that's 3 parts of the quest. Wild, did you kill in Runny forever? It's been a while. I haven't really done too much Runny. I wouldn't say I know my way around real well in there, but I can get to the bottom, and then once I'm down there, I can like travel around the aqueducts and stuff and various places. I know there's cool stuff in there, like a bank and some other stuff too. Hey, there we go. 1 golem down. Let's get the next one. Let's check our journal. Yep, 1 out of 5. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. Or questing. This is EverQuest after all. You gotta do at least a quest here and there sometime. Questers. We're questers. Of course we're gonna collect knoll teeth. We're questers. I like true boxing. I'm true boxing on this server, even though you don't really have to. You could play it on the same computer, you know what I mean? But I actually prefer the two boxing, the true boxing, I should say rather. I feel like the other character is a bit more responsive. It follows better. It does just a whole lot of stuff better. Oh boy, so this guy decides to run. The other two golems didn't run. But this big old fucker wants to. Good thing we got kind of a long hallway. Yep, there we go. 3 golems down, 2 to go. Let's check across here. Maybe there are some scarabs. There's also another golem at the end by the crypt door too. So, but scarabs will work as well. Aha! We've got a scarab here. Let's go. Oh my god. I got 3 scarabs. If I could get in the crypt, I would try. But I got no way to get in. Threat blocked. What the fuck? Injection CB, no further action required. That sucks, dude. Is somebody like trying to break in, dude? Am I getting broken into right now? Whoa. Okay, another one down. Some more to go. My bad, Grimlist. I think I was being a ding-dong. Yeah, I did. I killed in Runny Eye for a while, and I killed in Gorge of King Zorb for a while. And then I did the bandage quest. I got turned into a wolf, and then that let me do a fuck ton of bandage turn-ins, and then I just got enough good faction. My bad. I was like, oh no, I'm winner very much. Yeah, on that character I did have to do some running eye shit and bandage quest. Hey, there's that quest. And I'm gonna go with the cloak. Same thing with my other monk. They're both getting cloaks. I'll show you this cloak, dude. This cloak's disgusting. Look at that thing. Flawed combatant cloak. Mana regen. I think I picked the wrong one. But either way, the stats are amazing, so I think there's one that's a little more geared for combat. Even though that one's called the combatant's cloak, I think there's one that's got like plus regen and stuff on it. Whatever. We'll be replacing it anyway, because each tier you go through has a full set of stuff. Ah, the sun rises. Pretty good gems and jewelry so far. Haven't seen any Defiant drops, which are one thing that I'm after. But, you know, we can always buy some. You know, we get some platinum. We can buy some Defiant drops. You can check the bazaar from here. Let's have a look. Oh, we got a third one here. Might as well kill off this shaman if that's the case. Boom! Boy, boy! Level 50. Holy shit, dude. Level frickin' 50, you guys. We're getting up there now. Oh, my abdomen, dude. All of my whole entire abdomen My entire core is sore. I did a lot of sit-ups yesterday, dude. Like a lot. Probably too many. I gotta work my way a little slower, dude. I did way too many. I just did like 2 sets or whatever, but yeah, that's a lot for me right now. Okay, what's down here? Oh my god. Big old golem up there, man. We got a wizard and a knight here. Let's fight them. Oops. Didn't react quick enough. Oh well. This guy doesn't have SOW, luckily, so we should be able to kill him. Unless, dude, what if we get lucky and he opens the crypt door for us, dude? He goes run away and opens the door. Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Darn. I was hoping he'd run the other way, dude, and open up the door. Crypt door, dude. But it might be unlocked. The only reason I say that is because they unlocked a lot of stuff. They came up to a decision at one point to just unlock a bunch of, like, past stuff. Nah, this one's still locked. Come on, baby, let me through somehow. Open, open. Oh, it's like the old JCPenney. Open, 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 open. Look, lady, we open at 8. You don't need to be here at 7 a.m. tapping on the glass, talking about open, open, open. We will. We will open at 8 o'clock. There's a golem up there. How do we get through this door, man? Let us through. Let us through. Is there some mob on the other side that can, like, aggro? Let us through. Alright. Can't get through. That would be so cool, though, right? So many undead down there, and they wouldn't run away. And I could just fight. We got level 50, though, so that's pretty cool. And I think when we hit 51, we do get alt advanced points, and we also get auto enable as well, I'm pretty sure. And it just gives you like a fuck ton of basic ones. So we might be able to become quite strong at 51. Quite strong. Bach shaman. Get on that Bach shaman. Okay, now we're on to the Jinn Shaman. He's a little weaker, so we should be able to get him pretty quick. Ooh, another Jinn Shaman. Those are easy kills. Holy hell. Oh man, these frog locks, dude, they keep growing in numbers. Get that wizard, man. Get him. Whew. Enchanting is pretty tough, dude. I played one enchanter. I played an enchanter alt to like level 40s, I believe it was. And I was like, oh man, this is a lot of work. They're super powerful and they're super like amazing, and they're also like super tedious, dude. It's a constant roll around. It's a constant roll around. Buff, 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 debuff, 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 debuff. You know, it's like you make these like circuits, these circles of casting.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
That's true, G. Curtis. That is true. Saruman knows. He wants to smoke some halfling's leaf, dude. Long bottom. He likes his leaf long in the bottom. Oh, man. There's another one, though, called Old Toby, bro. There's a whole different variety of weed that they smoke. Old Toby. They call it pipe weed. It's supposed to be a tobacco, really. It's not supposed to be bud, but modern day, we changed it to bud. We did. We changed it to bud. Because Tolkien actually explains pipeweed in his books, and it is. It's like mainly a tobacco or just other flavory weeds from the garden. Like a blend, you know. But there's nothing about cannabis or bud or anything. And he was a tobacco smoker, Tolkien, so that's what he really envisioned with it. But like I said, dude, in modern day, we've like switched it to bud. We were like, hell no, that's wizard smoke. That's gotta be bud. It's PAX, by the way, aka Santa. Twitch wouldn't let you in on your PAX account? No. Uh-oh, what'd you get banned for, dude? What'd you get banned for? Spreading too much cheer. Well, that's cool, man. Are you going to be on Shipwreck RP? Friday launch. Shipwreck RP. I'm thinking of being a vampire, though I haven't gotten the character ready yet. But I was also considering doing an Igor as well, like, yes, master, yes. You know, some weird Igor character. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. The vampire would be pretty fun, but I don't really have a voice for it. Like, I don't want to do, like, a Romanian voice. So, I don't know. Not banned. I wanted my old phone number and don't have it anymore. It's all good. Yeah, they be getting you with these authentications, man. If you can't authenticate, they ain't letting you in. Wow. Lots of gemsies. Now this is good. I went to Plane of Hate. I was kind of expecting some gems and some jewelry, you know. And it wasn't, dude. It was actually pretty crappy loot. We have the plane of Hate 2.0, I believe, on this server. Where it's more like static spawns and they spawn like every half hour or something, or I don't know how long, but it was quick. What the fuck is this attack thingy? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna look at this thing real quick. Let me see what this fucker is. An intrusion attempt was blocked. Remote desktop rejected. Someone's like trying to actually like actively hack into the system, I think. Remote desktop rejected. Yeah, someone's trying to like remote in or something. Wow, that's a lot actually. It's like a bot or something. They're just fucking trying to hit my computer. Weird. Do you have any port forwarding set up on your router? Normally devices outside of your network shouldn't be able to try and connect. I am actually yeah, so I kind of am like I don't know if it's open port forwarding, but it's when they set up my stuff, they told me to run a like a router to split it over to the computer, and I ended up going direct into the router, and it's supposed to be on an like another adapter, like a little a switch or whatever. It's supposed to be on a switch, and I'm direct, and I think it is. I think it's actually bypassing some security, which obviously is not good because we can see the attempts right now. Could join you. You're planning on tons of stuff. I'm joining in with the Second Sons. Eiloon was asking me to join up with his crew. He's putting together for some bounty hunter action. Blue sails. I'm going blue sail this time around. So we're trying that out. That's why I was kind of thinking of doing a different character, like a vampire, be interesting, I think. Plus it's like October, Spooktober kind of a thing. Make a cool vampire character. Build a castle. But I've kind of atlased up a little bit because of the Dark Side season as well, so yeah. EverQuest, man. It's such an old school fun game. Get that golem. Okay, we're gonna zone out. Apparently there's a couple of shamans in here. Wizard and shaman. There's a campfire there. Somebody's got a fellowship campfire here. The fellowship is a cool thing they came out with, where people from different guilds are in like a fellowship with each other. They actually get a campfire, a fellowship campfire, that acts as a portal. You can like port to this fire. So whoever this is, whoever's campfire that is, their fellowship can just travel here. I was in one before. I was in a fellowship. It was like probably how many people? There's probably like 7 or 8 people in it. And we had the shared fire. You could actually share experience with the fellowship. It was pretty interesting in a way. Hey, look at this. A flawed defiant plate gauntlets. There be treasure. Treasure. Alright, let's zone out of here and take a quick AFK break. I do want to do a small health break. So we'll do that over here by the bubble. By the bub. Alright. BRB. All right, I'm back. Whoo! Now that was a good stretch. My core is so sore. So that was a phenomenal stretch. All right. Okay. So we are level 50 now. Same thing with the mercenaries. And so we're pretty tough. We need somewhere to go where the mobs don't run away. Where I can just fight. I could try Crypt of Decay. Might be actually a pretty viable place. Crypt of Decay. This place here seems to be pretty good with money items too, like emeralds and stuff. No diamonds really. Tears of Praxis, spells, yeah. Pretty good stuff here. Black sapphires, star rubies. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I wonder how much different Crypt of Decay is versus this. Or even if I can get in. Might have to get flagged. Holy moly.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Nah. What's up, dude? Orny. How you doing today? That's not the real Orkboy. It's not even an orc. Look at him, dude. Orc Pliskin. Bro's got the Pliskin face. He's got the part, but it's over on the frickin' right. You know what I mean? Like he's got the cool little like snake Pliskin part right there. Little swoosh, swoosh. Escape from Freeport. Pliskin. Escape from Freeport. Yeah, yeah, SRP on Friday. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Little shipwreck RP. I'm joining in with the Second Sons. They're a blue sail company. I'm going blue sail, dude. Watch out. Ooh, capital. Nice, dude. That'll be pretty fun. Yeah, so apparently the bounty hunters are... They're not after, like, people per se. There's not supposed to be, like, people bounties. It's ship bounties. So, like, notorious ships or whatever is what we'll be essentially looking for. It looked like we had around 13 so far. Down to 11, so I don't know if people left or not. But it looks like we are at about 11 out of 20. Pretty good sized crew, I would think. 11. Could get a little few more. See how it works out since they are not Navy. Is that the Sinners Company? No, this one's a mix of... This is Ailoon, who was the Pirate King last season. And he's one of the developers that made, like, all those specialty foods and, like, the yogurt milk and all that stuff. And then there's the lady who played Honeydew is in it. So we got Honeydew. I don't know if she's playing Honeydew or different character or what, but we got Honeydew, and then some of these other names I don't even recognize at all. So there's going to be some newer players for me to play with. Yeah, so it'll be cool. Let me look again. The list is kind of blocked out. Oh, Bender as well is going to be in there. So pretty much I know Bender and Honeydew and Ailoon. And I'm not sure if I know very many of the other folks in the company. You know how it is. Sometimes you don't recognize anyone until you hear their voice or whatever. Also, they're like, oh, I remember that guy. Going to be a dwarven prince that has been displaced from his homeland? Oh, nice, dude. Are you going to be doing, like, crafting, like smithing or anything? Or are you going to do, maybe be like a jeweler or something, you know, dwarven crafter? I was watching Rings of Power. They've got some pretty good dwarf stuff in there. They got some good dwarfy stuff going on that show. Them dwarves are doing it. Dwarves. You finished it? You just finished the season 2? Nice. Yeah, dude. It's a cool show. Some people, some big Lord of the Rings fans weren't as happy with it because they didn't have much to work with for the story, right? A lot of it comes from just like lore and stuff like that. So they're making up a lot of it as they go. They are making up stuff. And some people are getting a little like crusty about it, but dude, it's a good fantasy adventure story that takes place in a world we like. And there's really no accurate history of that world. And so you get to throw in little sprinkles, little monsters here and there, and you know, some lore. Hey, Cyber Jarl, what's up, dude? We're having more Lord of the Rings talk here. We're actually talking about Ring of Power. Because Orn is going to play a dwarven character on the Shipwreck RP next week. So we're going to see some cool like dwarf action over there. And I was just saying how the Ring of Power actually had some pretty nice dwarven inspiration. A lot of cool dwarven characters there. Dude, we gotta get Berta a beard, bro. Like a tattooed beard, bro. Bro. If you guys are going dwarves, dude, we need to get Berta a little like a light beard tattoo, bro. She'll never go for it. She'll like, fuck no, I'm not getting a beard tattoo. Play your dwarven wife? Dude, let's get a beard tattoo for her, bro. You try and talk her into it? Hold on. Female dwarf beard. Bro. Oh, here is a good one, bro. Right here, dude. Look how glorious this is, dude. Look how glorious their beard is. That's a little much, though. That is a little much because dwarf beards are... female dwarf beards are actually a little more patchy looking in this franchise. I had one. One of my clerics was a female dwarf, and she had a frickin' like a thick ass 5 o'clock shadow, dude. My buddies hated it. They were like, "Oh God, your character's disgusting." They hated it, dude. And it was like the new Luckland models too. So like the beard was even like thicker and patchier, like 5 o'clock shadowier. They hated it. They have it in Lord of the Ring Online. Nice, nice. Yeah, one of the EverQuest models is one of the female models for EverQuest. For the beard, for the dwarf has got a beard, and they always have too. Like even back in '99. These are some croakers, man. We're in here fighting croakers. Big old gnarly scarab. Let's go. We could work our way to disco. We got a little bit of bag space. We could try and work our way over to disco, see what it's all about. It's a little thicker down there. There's, you know, treasure and XP to be had. Go across this bridge. YOLO. Woo! Now that's a lot. But I think we can handle it. I ain't scared. A lot of wizards, though. These guys are nuking, huh? Wizards are squishy. One wizard down. Get on the next wizard. Can't reach that guy. Let's try this wizard. Yeah. Now that I'm level 50, there might be some more disciplines I can get. You wish Atlas had jewelry? That would be cool. Yeah, dude. I enjoyed the crafting of the rings and stuff story, and like the Elven Forge was really cool looking. Yeah, let's get on this guy here. They've been rooting my character, man. There's nothing worse than being rooted on a monk. Oh. And you're just out of range, like you're just out of fighting range of the creature. crude spinneret fluid. Oops. Yeah, we seem to be handling larger crowds a little easier. And cool thing about a larger crowd is they don't run away. You can just beat them up until there's only one left, and then he runs away. It's crazy how quickly you go from when these are like, you know, reds and yellows, they're really, really hard. And then when they're blues and light blues, they're just like, you can just ruffle stomp like whole groups of them. It just goes to show like a few levels really matters, you know what I mean? Can really matter. This bridge looks cool. We're just like fighting on a bridge. Oops. We want this guy. Lots of these nodding lilies. We get a bunch of paperwork and skins and stuff here. And so far we've actually gotten kind of a decent amount of gems, which I'm really happy about, because we need the platinum. I'm still kind of like a starting character on this server, so got no platinum. But if I can get some, then I can fill out my equipment a little more. Will be much tougher. These I don't want. I don't want any of that freaking rogue poison stuff. That stuff doesn't sell for shit. And it takes up a lot of space because you end up getting like 10 different types of those. They actually take up a lot of space. Yeah, see all that crap? Dry muscimol. They are stackable though, but still. A lot of that crap takes up so much space. Let's look in my bag right now. We get the muscimol. We got venom sacks. It's crap, man. It's all crap. So I'm thinking that after we leave here, I'm thinking the next area I'll try will be Crypt of Decay if I can get in. If I can't get in, then we'll try like Plane of Disease or Plane of Nightmare or something. But Crypt of Decay would be quite nice, I think. Also, there are other places like the Loping Plains, I believe. Maybe that's a little higher level. There's like a ton of minotaurs and stuff out there, and skeletons and werewolves. What level? 50. I just hit 50. So I might be a little too low for Crypt of Decay. You might have to be 55 plus to get in there. Yeah, let's pull all this shit too. Bugs and more bugs. Bring it all in. Bring it all in. Let's get that wizard down first, I think. We're almost 51. 51, we actually get AAs, I believe. And you can even do an auto grant. I think when you auto grant, you get all these like basic AAs for free. Kind of like a catch-up mechanism. So I think that'll increase my damage a lot. Yeah, this is the Luckland server. Yeah, so this one has, it's all the way up to the latest expansion. This is this is an old server. My original server that I played my first character on My old wood elf druid exists on this server. It's on my first account, my main account, or I guess you'd say my first account, because it's not really my main account anymore. This account I play on right now is my main account. It's like 13 or 14 years old account. Black Feather Roost and Thunder Rock Springs are good at 50-ish. Ooh. Ooh, I've never heard of those spots. Thunder Rock Springs. Interesting. Let's see. Get this frog log here. Squish that frog log. Squish him. Crescent Reach quest for nice XP. Ah. Get a little armor. Yeah, we've been getting some armor drops. Not as much here as I was getting. Oh god, why'd that guy run away? Oh boy, we're in the thick of it now. There's corpses in here. Someone's here. I think someone's here farming. We just got a flawed defiant plate gloves, unfortunately not leather. I might be able to sell those plate gloves. Because I saw some of those defiant gloves and other defiant pieces going for kind of a decent amount, like enough to where I could buy potions and other stuff. Suggest doing the Crescent Reach artworks. Yeah, I should try it out. Because that whole Crescent Reach is a different expansion, you know what I mean? And they got some cool zones too. Some swamps and shit. Some weird swamps and caves. These bugs are squeakers, man. Squeakers. We could probably have a little fun in some of these other layers. Ooh, a defiant longbow. More poisons. I'm sick of these poisons, man. This is Disco 1. There's actually a Disco 2 as well. A lot of people don't go to 2. I'm not sure if it's harder. I think it might be harder. Disco 2. A really solid group can actually handle both Disco 1 and 2, but that's tough. Ooh. Let's go look back here. Disco. If that Illus wizard spawns, that fucker's hard. Some people get him for a pet, like a charm pet, because he's pretty badass. There's the Illus Knight as well. And them suckers are gnarly too. But I think it's also the PH here, so it's not nice to charm it. Yeah, this is the Luckland server, yep. Luckland / Strom. It's a pretty chill spot. You know, it's got a little nostalgia for me since it was a server I played on in the past. Big part of my EverQuest time was on the server here, so I wouldn't say I know anybody really right now. I couldn't recollect very many names from then. But there's probably some old school heads on here still. I've run into people from the server that I knew that played on various TLPs throughout the years. You know, you go, hey, dude, are you so-and-so from Luckland? And they're like, yeah. And you're like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm there too. I'm from there too. I ran into a guy named Darius. He was actually the guild leader of one of the guilds I was in on the original character. So somehow I was running by on a TLP or something, saw him in the town and was like, yo, are you fucking the dude from there? And he was. And then there's some other people I played with on like the Vox server and stuff that I ran into on TLPs. Ooh. We have made it to 51. You can now start to advance your knowledge and skills through alternate advancement abilities. To see the advancement abilities, click on the Alt button. You may choose to have many advancements automatically granted to you as you gain levels if you select the auto grant. Well, I think we're gonna do that. Auto grant. Your auto grant AAs have been disabled because you do not have an all access membership. Oh, wrecked, dude. You have to be a sub. You gotta sub to do it, man. No freebies. No freebies in the free-to-play world. Let's go in here. Library. Bring it in the library, boys. Nice, dude. Orin, you have characters? Hell yeah, dude. Do you ever play on here, or you this just kind of where you ended up one time? That's a good combo, Shaman SK. The only reason I went with the two monks was because I figured, okay, well, I have the mercenaries, you know what I mean? Like, I've got the healer, I've got the tank, essentially. So I could just do a little kung fu action. Look at this necro. We got an Ixor necromancer here fighting. Let's get on this guy here. Oh, shit. Hold on. We got a little trouble here. We're going to switch to this guy. Active on 08. So many great combos. The Township Rebellion seems to be here, which is, I'm pretty sure, like a really big high-end guild. I don't know if I remember them from back in the day, or if they transferred here or what, or if they were on Strom. But when I was playing here way back in the day, we had some guilds like Veil of Shadows. Heroes was a big one. It was like Heroes was a huge one of just tons of players. The Legacy of Sorrow, I believe, was the original Uber guild that had like all the cool server firsts and stuff. And I don't know if any of those guys are still around. But they were pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Old school. There was this lady I used to talk to when I was like, when I was a kid or whatever, when I was young. She was in her, I think she was in her 30s or something. She was like a daycare, like a stay-at-home daycare lady. And she also played on this server. But it was funny. She was in the Legacy of Sorrow, and they always did like, they were always doing like epics and boss fights and stuff. I think they had all the server firsts for the server for a long, long time. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, dude. They had all the open world stuff, and this was, from classic all the way through. I'd say at least Planes of Power. They were always like the first to clear everything. But there was some trickle down guilds that were behind them and did other stuff, and you know what I mean. Like as more and more and more raid content came out, they were always after like the newest shit, which left behind, the other stuff, that got rotated. Which was pretty standard for all servers. I mean, there was always like a top guild or whatever, like a guild in first position. The heck is this? Flawed Defiant Charm. Wow, look at that charm. I'm going to give it to Goblinda. Goblinda. There we go. She's actually getting pretty tough because when we first were getting equipment on these characters, we were giving it to Orkboy. He was like the primary guy, so he's getting like the first full set of stuff, which is a little bit lower tier, because by the time I switched to giving Goblinda pieces, those pieces themselves were actually a bit stronger each, so she got bumped up pretty quick. Our cleric's gonna need to rest after this fight. Let's look and see where we are. Library, fake wall, and then I'm pretty sure Disco 2 back there? Or no, this is Disco 2. The pickler lives back here. Oh. Let's get this golem next. So I wonder if it's better. Do you think it's better to grind AAs at level 51? Or be a little higher level and just like crank out some AAs? I think there's a few good AAs that would be pretty beneficial to me. Run speed would be kind of nice. I mean, I know it sounds pretty plain, but you know, since we don't have like SOW all the time, and we have some potions, but just always being fast is kind of nice too. All right. If I remember right, the innate run speed was actually quite handy. Depends on what zone you like killing in blues. Yeah, the zone bonus here is pretty nice. This is a level 50 hot zone right now. So we're getting hot zone. We're getting frickin' juice, dude. We're getting juiced up in here. Frog juice. We're getting a little frog juice in here. Fruce. Ah, there's Disco too. Looks like it's beat up. Oh, whoa! I think I can see downstairs to Jugs right here. I can, dude. We're looking at juggernauts through the wall. I never got a chance to see the player that's down here. Are they in here? Somebody home? Is somebody home? Yeah, that's weird. Because like the whole time I came down here, there were corpses and stuff. But I never saw the player. The actual player that's down here too. Maybe they are... I bet I know what they do. They clear their way down here, and then they gate out, and then like come back in and go a different way. It would take about an hour to hit 3 different zones and finish the quests for about 5 to 10 AAs. Not bad, not bad. Are you playing EQ, or are you still doing Atlas right now? I just figured I could come over here, screw around, have a little fun, do some EQ before Friday. You know. Because I'm sure after Friday we'll be doing some shipwreck. I should go on to DSRP and like say what's up to my crew there. I don't know if they're planning on having like a big hurrah. I saw a few pings this morning. I didn't check what they were, but there might be a big hurrah. So I should definitely make it to there. The last time I played, it was last Wednesday, and I was just getting ready to, we were going to War Game Wednesday, and I was kind of like standing on the back of the ship, chilling out. We were sailing out to go fight, And then, I went to go to my stations. I ran up to my station and then like lag skipped or something and was just in the water. And so I ended up swimming back to shore and just jumping on our other restock ship. I just logged out. I was like, fuck, dude. But it was kind of a bummer. I was like, fuck, man. But that's how Atlas is, dude. Sometimes you fall through the ship. We've all been there. But I haven't really been on since, and so I should probably get on and say what's up to the crew. It could take too much time. It's a very long term. Yeah, dude. Forever quest. There's an Illus Knight. Those suckers are tough, dude. If you could charm that Illus Knight, dude, you would have a good pet down here. We're getting, our bags are almost full. Should be pretty valuable, these bags, which is nice because we need things, you know. We need potions. We need stuff. I should also be, the next time I go through the Plane of Knowledge, I should definitely check on the tomes again. I might have some really nice discs. $1,400 plant, nice. Yeah, we're cooking now, shit. Yo, Dakif. What's up, dude? Good morning. Whoa. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. Dude. I gotta do a skit like that. Have like a dapper top hat fucking orc. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Hey, flashing time. What up, dude? Check out this retro game, bro. 1999 MMO EverQuest. Looks like my tank is over there just spazzed out, man. My tank is spazzed. Froglock Krupp Protector. I feel like that guy is a rare. Okay. Oh, good. My mercenary came back in. I guess he just spazzed out on that one target. I don't know. But he's back. He's back. Top of the line graphics. What server am I on today? This is the Luckland/Strom server. My original server that I played on back when I was a kid, back in 1999. My druid, my wood elf druid, was on the Luckland server. It's a pretty cool server. Old school. There's a lot of old school heads on here doing their thing. Playing EQ. There's a pretty big guild on here. Township Rebellion is on here. And they are, I want to say, one of the larger guilds as far as live servers goes. It's a funny story. So I played on the Waaagh server for a while, and I did some of the level 90 plus expansions, and we were having trouble keeping people on the server. It was a recommended server for new players, so it's like highlighted in green and stuff on the server select screen. It says, you know, good for new players, or good for returning players, kind of thing, right? So a lot of people will roll on the server and then transfer off to like another older server and join a bigger guild, kind of a thing. So we had a ton of like newer players coming in, you know, and restarts and whatnot coming in. But they would leave. They would go and find like bigger guilds on more established servers, and they would transfer to them. So we had a real hard time as a guild here, on that server, pushing content. We just constantly were always fucking down. And I've realized that a lot of these older servers had a bigger appeal. You know, they had larger core groups, they had bigger infrastructures, you know. But I did have a lot of fun playing the higher level content at that time. Learned a lot of stuff. SRP, yeah, dude. I'm joining with the Suns, and we're bounty hunters. We're going blue sail. Blue sail, man. Second Sons, bounty hunters. We'll see what it's all about. I'm gonna do a vampire character and medicine. Going down the medicine line. So we'll see what that's all about. Oh, I don't even know what kind of voice I'll do. I have no practice for a vampire voice or anything like that. So, not sure. Disco 2 seems pretty chill, dude. Like, you can have your party back here and just pull Disco 2 in here. That's pretty good. Like, you don't have to be on the disco floor. You could just be back there in that back room. Yeah, we're just having some fun here. We're crushing through Cebalus, having a little farm slash XP grind. We did hit 51. We're about 30% in. Not bad at all. We can start doing some planar adventures as well. Yo, Alpha Cyanide. This is on Lucklin. Old school server. Very old server. The Lucklin server. Lucklin/Strom. It's pretty fun. It's pretty chill. It's actually considered a medium pop server. So like during prime time and stuff, it's medium pop. And like I've run into players here and there. So they're out there. They're out there. A lot of 3 boxes, I think. I don't mind doing a 2 box, like a little true box. It's pretty fun. It's easy, you know what I mean? It's like a bot crew, dude. I'm basically just exploring, adventuring, possibly gonna do a few quests. Maybe I'll try out that Epic 2.0 or something, you know? Sounds like that would be kind of a fun adventure. We'll be doing some SRP as well. So I'm not sure what I want to do on the stream because I have been doing a bit of art as well as some EverQuest. And Atlas is pretty tough on the system, especially on the stream too. It's like glitchy and slows everything down. Atlas is kind of a memory pig. It really likes to be a memory piggy. I need another cup of coffee. You've been thinking about joining the server. You're in the Discord, just not sure what you'd want to do. Well, you know, the Big Kingdom sounds pretty cool, like the Alliance Kingdom or whatever. Privateers, you know, there's privateers. A lot of people go pirate as well. You can have some fun being a pirate. You don't even have to be like a big pirate either, or like a combat pirate. You could do kind of like what I did with Gretchen on Darkside. You could do like a small pirate that stops civilians for RP kind of thing, you know. And then if anybody else, like a bigger ship starts to come, frickin' you zip out of there, you know. It was pretty fun to do that, chasing people around and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I could see that being pretty fun on this server because of the mutes, dude. I can actually get into some, like, shootouts, you know? Yeah, there's some pretty fun stuff. They have a pretty cool mod as well, so you could explore doing different things with the mod. They've always been pretty good. And they're actually last season they did some mid-season customizations. Like they wanted to do some special foods for different companies, and they really did a good job with that. They did like Christmas goodies for Santa's company. They did like some muscle milk stuff and some power bars and stuff for our company because we were weightlifters, you know. We were like strong lads. What else did they do? They did a lot. They did some stuff for Frostthorn. They did a few other things. Almost every major company got like 2 or 3 special foods that only they could make, but they could also teach it to other people if they wanted to.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked. Yo, aim to win, dude.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ah, what a polite orc. I could imagine him with a napkin, you know. Excuse me. And then he's like patting himself, patting his mouth down. He's got a freaking dapper top hat on, bro. What are you getting into, Aim? That's my boy right there, dude. Zombie Slayer. Aim to win, dude. We've been through several apocalypses together. Several epochs, dude. We're being attacked. Let's find out what Mr. Sparrow knows about these darn old froglocks. These darn old froglocks. Question mark. The knowledge of Sparrow.
Dude boy, Orkboy asked me, what do you know about these darn old froglocks? Ah, froglocks. You say well. I once sailed through the murky waters of a land where these peculiar amphibians roamed. They were like frogs, but with a touch of the supernatural. The tales say they guard treasures deep in their swampy lairs, croaking in a language only the bravest dare understand. But beware, for their leap is quicker than a pirate's wit, and they've got a temperament as fiery as the Kraken's breath.
Damn, dude. Kraken's breath be fire, huh? Oh, shit. If they're saying that they are as bad as a Kraken breath, we're dealing with some hefty motherfuckers, man. I thought there was a secret door back here. Secret door, no? Down here, huh? Secret door. Oh yeah, we're through. We're through the secret door. Back here there's a lad named the Pickler who lives. We gotta get on that Pickler. That would be a cool Batman villain, huh? Yeah, I'm the Pickler, see? You're like, what do? I pickle them. I'm like, fuck, dude. You pickle them? That's right. That's right. And if you don't pay me $1 million, I'll pickle the whole city, Batman. Smells like mega dead fish. Yo, KB Mango, welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude. Pickled fish isn't my favorite, really. I only really like pickled cucumbers. Maybe a little pickled garlic, but not a big fan of pickled eggs, for example. Whew. Them suckers are pretty gnarly. Look at that pickled brain, and there's a pickled froglog head back there. Oh, dude, there's a pickled elf head. You see it? Bro. They got a pickled elf head up in here. Right there, dude. On that counter. Ew, it's all moving around in there. Kraken's breath. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be quite pungent. One of the pre-warning signs of a kraken is the foul odor, you know what I mean? Like, you get into like a patch of foul odor, dude. Look at this pickled elf head, though. That is creepy, dude. Creepy, bro. And here is... Actually, there's another one. There's another pickled elf head up there. Pickled froglock head. A pickled brain. Guy named the Pickler lives back here. Actually, he doesn't live back here. He lives in here. I already cleaned out the room once. So he could spawn. He could actually spawn. But I think this is like his main pickling room where he does most of his pickling. Because I didn't see much over in his actual room that he spawns in. Oh my gosh. Look at these guys in here. Oh, an enchanter. Enchanter is pretty dangerous, it seems. Because he can do things like mesmerize me, charm. One time on the Vox server, so I had a ranger on there. He was like, I think it's a level 120 ranger, something like that, or 115 ranger. But at the time, I was maybe level 95, 96, something like that. And I was in the plane of fire. And I was kind of fucking around in that castle. And I came out of the castle, and the two phoenixes were there. Those big-ass phoenixes. And I was like, oh, dude. I was like, I'm going to fight the phoenix. You know, I'm going to fight the phoenix. I'm level, you know, I'm high level. You know, these phoenixes will go down. So I start fighting the phoenixes. Freaking, they charmed me. One of those phoenixes charms, like a really long charm too. So he fucking charms me. My character proceeds to just walk at like a walking pace, like an RP walk, into the castle, where there's like a party of level 60s or 70s or something in there, fighting mobs. My character just comes walking in, dude, and just freaking starts beating the hell out of them. Completely charmed. Kills them. And then they're all sending me tells pissed. You killed us, dude. You killed us. Yo, KB Mango hitting that follow button. Thank you. Yeah, dude. I was like NPC charmed by a raid boss. And the computer controlled me to go in and just like slaughter a lower level party that was there fighting. It was freaking wild, dude. Okay. we might be having a little fun with these. Brog Hunter. Bloody water, ew. You ever got charmed and killed your group? Question mark. I don't think so. I think I've been charmed, yeah, and you start fighting them and stuff, but I think they've always like handled it, you know, like they've always escaped it. That was the only time I've ever charmed and slain characters, was in that situation. And it was technically like a raid mob controlling us, doing like raid boss stuff, raid boss mechanics really, on an unsuspecting like unlucky party. But then after I killed them, I was still charmed for a long ass time, like an hour or something. So I was standing around, and what the creature did, the Phoenix, after everything was gone, like all the enemies around were gone, he just like called me to him, and I was just standing underneath this Phoenix for like an hour or something. And I think when the charm broke, I think I wiped or something, maybe, or like something else death touched me or something. I don't know. I don't remember, but it was wild, dude. And it was way back in the day too. No stream, no clips, no nothing like that. Yeah. All right, let's go back out here and aggro some of these guys. Oh god, I'm freaking ice entombed. Ew. Ooh, Froglock Ostiary. That's a rare. Wow, 55% XP. We're cruising. We're getting juiced up in here. It's 9:30. Okay, not too bad. We got to do a few errands today, but I don't really have to do them till about noon. yeah. Okay, we'll get that guy down, and then I think we'll do the rare guy next. Ooh, something knocked me back. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this frickin' necro, dude. This guy. This necromancer. Get him. Oh, I can hear a woodpecker outside. We get these little spotted woodpeckers. They're actually pretty cool looking. Get him. You're not run away. Okay. Next is a shaman. Then we got a woodpecker out there just frantically searching. Actually, I saw it was a family of woodpeckers. There was 2 adults and like 3 smaller ones, and it was like they were kind of showing them how to hold on and peck. It's pretty cool. We'll do this wizard, then we'll do the ostiary next. How much loot space do I have? Oh my god, only 1 slot. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to... What I can do is give some to... I can give a little bit to Goblinda. Like, I'll give her some gems and stuff. Happy Wednesday, everyone. We're just chilling out, having some fun here. This is Disco 1 and 2. We came to Sebelis. We actually had a quest here to slay 5 golems or scarabs. And we got the reward for the quest. We selected some cloaks. Both my characters needed cloaks, so it was a real good chance to get them some cloaks. We have 22% haste belts. So it'd be nice to get something a little stronger. I could probably go to Velius pretty soon. Get some good spicy belts. There's also Lucklin, like I could probably go to. There's also Plains though too. But plenty of options. Alright. Get the wizard. Arbiter's Combine Greatsword. Looks like we could probably vendor the item. All right, let's give Goblinda a few things here that she could vendor. Some gems and necklaces and stuff. Pearl necklace, pearl necklace. Ooh, an emerald ring. And star rubies. There we go. Clears up some space, but also gives her some valuables to sell at the vendor. Because she needs coin as well. We have mercenary upkeeps. Whew, my core is so sore. I did a lot of sit-ups yesterday, a lot. Okay, let's get on the shaman. No. Darn wizard. Teleported away. It's a lot of froggies. So many froggies. Ooh, a scroll. Let's go. That's like 30 plat, you know what I mean? We like scrolls. They're lightweight and they're valuable. My nose is cold. My nose is cold. My cheeks a little bit too. Say we get this Dar Knight as well. He's already pretty low. Get him. And the wizard next. How many flowers do I have? 48 and 36. Woo, that's good. No, that is a lot of flour. Okay, we get this guy down. Then work on this guy too. Nice. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get out of here. We outie. That was a good grind sesh. We got to 51, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at those Crescent Reach quests and see what they're all about. I've heard of them before, so I know they're pretty good. I pretty much do have a full suit of Defiant armor, so you know we're equipped. We just there's better stuff. But yeah, that was a whole bunch of fun. Quite awesome indeed. I think we're gonna go ahead and get on out of here. I've got to run some errands, so we should jump in, get those done. Exactly, dude. We do have a lot of people who are playing EverQuest this morning, so I think we should show a bit of love. A bit of community love here. We have... Ooh. There we go. We got somebody interesting here. We're going to raid Eka 777, who is playing some EverQuest as well. Doing a little 420 level up hype in the fugue state, which means very chill, very relaxed, which is what we're all about here. So we're going to show some community love. Thanks again, guys, for stopping by the stream today. Oh, the target channel has disabled raids. Darn. Too bad, because we were going to go and have a bit of fun there. But, to each their own. Everyone decides what they want to do. So we're going to do target another raid target, which is someone that we've never followed before. We're looking at a Quarm player doing some Druid Epic stuff. So let's say we jump over there, show some community support. Hit that follow button, like and subscribe on YouTube. You know who you are. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by today. And I'll see you on the next stream. Farewell. Peace.